do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? I was just having a quick look at our precise auras. There's plenty of cheap ones, but not cheap enough. Not cheap enough. You pull up, but gives me up, but keep you up all night. Not that one. Oh, we got all those. I have. I've killed it like 3 times. It's just not really rewarding to farm. We're gonna roller coaster, no, I'm not supposed to. Because it's comfy and fast. I am. Okay, where was we? Jesus Christ, this is so busted. It looks really gross. But I'm just like, I don't want to pay the cost. I don't want to pay the chromatic shot cost. The everybody's playing it cost. Why, hello. Whoa. Am I like, what time mark am I in right now? How's the mouse search going? Oh, I found the mouse I want. I know the mouse I want. Is a Swift Point version 3. I cannot afford it. So I'm going to deal with my ship mouse that bounces everywhere until I can afford it. I was pinned on my sidebar for so long. It looks very good. Yeah, there's a version 3 coming out, which if I can afford soon, I'll be able to get at the early act, like the pre-order price, which is cheaper, but I don't know if I'll be able to afford it soon. Scraps it is. And it's still like a 500 in Australian. It's about a $500 mouse. Yeah, which is insane, but it looks so good. Daddy got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy got a gun, not there to run, my daddy's got a gun to run. I have to pay this basically free, right? Oh, I don't own a credit card. I don't afterpay anything. I do none of those things. If I can't afford to buy it, I don't deserve it. I haven't earned it yet. I actually don't understand the mentality of like, you literally haven't earned it. Like what, why are we buying things we can't afford? Like, and people are like, oh, but I can afford it. I can just do it in these 4 payments. Okay. save those 4 payments, put them in your bank and leave them there. And then when you've got those 4 payments worth of money sitting there, go buy the thing you've made. You can now afford it. Congratulations. Right? Like, I'm terrible with money. I don't know if I'm terrible with money or good with money. Like recently, I'm a little bit scant, but generally speaking, I don't budget at all. My normal week to week spend is very low. And when I want something, I open my bank account and go, can I afford that? And then I look at it. And generally the rule is, if I can't buy it twice without caring, then I don't buy it. That's my normal rule. If I look at my bank and I can't afford to buy whatever it is twice, then I shouldn't get it once. That's my normal rule. But I don't have any sort of budget or anything like that. I just open my bank and go, could I afford to buy this twice? No, that would make me pretty nervous. Well, then you can't afford it at all. Bye. And that's it. That's it. I'm done. And if the answer is yes, then I go, great, I can buy this thing. Yeah, more often recently, the answer to can I afford this twice is no. You can't even afford this once, broke boy. Put your fucking wallet away and you get nothing. That's more often that's the answer recently. People can stream and make a living. Well, my living doesn't cost very much. But also, yeah, I would make 10 times the amount of money doing half the amount of work in my real career. But Taj, it's this simple. I enjoy this. I love it. And if I had to keep doing my real career, I'd have fucking... So... Oops. I was meant to do this first. Live, laugh, toast to path. Yo, that's actually great. I like that. Yeah, done. Thank you for that. Was the gifted sub? I assume that was for the good joke. For them. Wow. Joke. The good bit. Let's call it the good bit. I would love actually like a nice handcrafted wooden sign in that, like, you know, in that like fucking yuppity hippie font that people use for like the live, laugh, love thing, but for it to say that'd be great. I would put that on my wall. It's actually hilarious. Something standing and also flame stand this way for it. What did it used to stack to? I actually didn't know. I don't remember. Oh, so it was 1,000. So it's basically 1,000 per stack, and now it's 10,000 per. Oh, nice. Okay. FE also stacks to 9,000. You won't ever have. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Also, whoa, I did miss that. The bumbling fool. I give it a 1,500 biddies. Man, hit the kill. No, you won't spend the moment you get to. Okay, but like most previous leagues, I spend like 30 to 50,000 at the auction house. I have to buy items that are 2,000 plus regularly. My struggle is to like get to the end game to make money, but I make money eventually. Just not as quick as other people. Speaking of. Well, I don't have that much money. All my PoE buddies are in Hero Siege at the moment. I mean, that's fair. Like, Hero Siege is really good. If you can handle graphics from like the mid 90s, then Hero Siege is really good, actually. Hero Siege is so good that I can stomach playing it sometimes, despite the fact that it looks like it's the mid 90s. What is that about Albion? Haven't played it. No idea. Couldn't tell ya. Oh, Hangman. Hangman over. I literally don't think I've ever played it. So. Really graphics, not much else to say about it. Damn. La, 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 la. Chasing the prison last night was a nightmare. Started at 400, so fire sale. By then I got to 5. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I guess I'm not fucking getting that then, because it was already that high. At least for a little bit. Gotta get into tier 8. Creature who has an insatiable love for the dead. Living dead girl. Come on, get up there. Keep going. No, well, that way is fine too. Do you not move? Okay, whatever. Oops. To love the wealth of an SS Conspirator. Gains fever and double blur, but it's I don't think anyone cares about that. No. What about that and that one? No. Okay. Okay. Still what? Oh, this is like at least a 2-week game. And like, if it keeps getting better, it might end up being the best ARPG on the market instead of the second best. So like, eh. Set my soul to love. Sounds like a skill problem. Oh, wait. Into the swamp. Yes. Yes, do. You can either replace the energy shield one and just have like an extra damage aura, or it's better than two of the other auras, but I can't remember which ones. So it would replace one of the damage auras anyway. And then once you get lone walkers, you end up running all of them. Superstars looking to the supermassive. More FE, please. Did you see me playing Shadow Swamp last time, or are you just like trusting in it with no idea what it looks like? Yeah, played it last. Ah, cool. I don't remember anything about League. Yeah, I struggle also. You just remember I played that, it was good. Oh, right. It's such a brain off game with the controller. It is. It is. But like in the best way. Sounds like we're still pretty happy. That'll do though. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, mail. Oh yeah, the Midas touch stuff. I mean, it's a little bit of stuff. Claim. Extra few battle pulls. That's fine. Shop free? There's a free one, right? Yeah, there you go. Claim. That's the one that gets rid of that. $250 FE an hour, this guy reckons, from this one in tier 7. And it's what? $250 when he made it. No shot now. Because I'm in the dog is boss rushing. Okay, well, what else do I do though? Okay, but I need more money to do that. So what do I do then? I mean, I guess what I'm doing is still making decent money, but just fucking keep smashing maps. Image? No. I think I'm at like 500 or 600 million. I think I need like, well, it's supposed to be 1 billion, but I'm mind control, so I can get away with probably 750, 800. Let's have a look. Boom, boom, boom. Is it? Not, I mean, I've also only got this thing. But that also comes with 20% additional damage. And I could always change Shadow Swamp out for a damage link. Starstalker, I think, would do the best. Provided it still does what I remember it doing. Yeah, 23% additional damage. Like, technically Euphoria is more damage, but it's only more damage on trash when you don't give a fuck. Starstalker is more damage on a single target where it matters. Does Starstalker hit anything though? No. A double int false god would be huge though. I wonder if those are cheap now. Last time I looked, they were dumb expensive. And I was like, oh, okay. Ooh. But that was very early. Faces for us. Gonna get stream painting faces for 4 hours. Oh well, hello. How you doing? Okay. Big event in town. Alright. Fair enough. 1% energy shield for every 53. It's only going to be like 4 or 5% ES. It's not. But also, what else would I use as the third stat? And it's not really costing anything extra, so. So I guess. I've been testing so many specters. Are any of them good? Wouldn't be supposed to the standouts. Fam. We've got a 3 int false guard. Just real quick, I gotta look. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so, but like I had to check, right? Yep, whatever. That'll do. That's one that'll help. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Whoops, I didn't mean to cancel that soon. Okay, well that's 780, 750, 700, depending on which number you look at. We're getting there. I can just make like another, I don't know, 100 FE or something. Can suppose you're not messing with them? I know this is gonna sound stupid, but like, I swear I'm not really a minion guy. Shut the fuck up. I know, but like I swear I'm not really a minion guy. Like I know. But no, it's not like I'm not like anti-minions either. I'm just like okay with it. Like it's not like a like I'm just okay with it, right? Like yeah, it's less that I'm a minion guy and more that I'm a one button gamer. Like I would like a maximum of one button, and that often in most games leads me to being a minion build, but like I don't have to. I'm not attached to minions at all. Like what I mean when I say I'm not a minion guy isn't that I won't play minions. It's that I don't care if it's a minion build or not. Like, I'm not going out of my way to find a minion build. I'm going out of my way to find a smooth, fast build that I don't have to push a lot of buttons on. And that often ends up being a minion build. It's about you. Red hate reviews, you better love them. Yeah, I don't love them. I just don't hate them. So like it's a whatever. It does the build go fast and have only one button? Is it smooth? Great, let's go. Be that minions, not minions, whatever. I don't fucking care. What the fuck? How do I not have enough to strum here? My shit only procs when there's at least 6 of them. I didn't press the button. Yeah, I went and looked for mobs. There weren't any left. So, no, whatever. Whatever. One more time. The girl I like isn't showing any new interest. I said move on. Just no, I mean. Fair enough. I tried making a spaghetti bolognese. Get fucked. Piece of shit. I don't. I mean, I guess what I could do. Add a condition group. Let's have a look. Oops. At least one. Hmm. Not that one, right? No. 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 That one? Nope. No. This it hasn't. Is it in the document? Pedigree. There we go. Rush. Stab. At least one of those. Search. Okay, so there are some. I don't know that that actually even works. I mean, I guess Shady says it works. Okay, so it's actually like pretty cheap to grab one of these. Like, not a good one, but like a good enough one, you know, a starter. I mean, there'll definitely be something I can get at the same time. Like, with this many of them, like, one of them's got something, right? Like, just anything. Just a little something useful. Gross. I mean, I guess all the options are gross when you're poor, right? That one comes with movement speed. Movement speed's not gross. It's barely any movement speed, but affliction effect is decent, but 8% of physical damage taken as is actually also really good. Fizz is your squishiest. Fizz is the squishiest you will be. I also think I spend too long looking at these things when they're only like the basic temporary things. If you're trying to buy like a permanent, like a double or something, sure, you should probably spend a bunch of time. I just stuck at 2 rows. I'll show you in a second. Also, I assume you've pressed this button down here, but I will show you in a moment what it really is. He's got that boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. All the ones I want are in the collection. So, here, escape, screen settings. Scroll down to the bottom here. Automatic screen scaling, which by default is here, which makes everything look quite big. And also means you only get 2 lines, but they're really zoomed in. And if you go, no, and then you get that. She's got that. Boom, 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 boom. How much do I have? 31 is all I have. So I'm really only looking at the 214s. I guess that one. Okay, gotta figure out how to put this bitch on. Removal. I don't think you get to fit all these in, right? Wait, maybe you do. I just don't have any. I need to buy some of those real quick. Damn it. Oh, not those ones. Right. Those ones. Whew. 0.28-ish. Okay, but not hundreds at once, if you don't mind. I'm poor. I need a small stack, please. Even smaller, preferably. My name without a dollar sign. Boom. Okay. 29. Oh, that'll do. Alright, we've spent all of our money again. Any time that I have a tiny bit of money, I can always spend it. It's real easy. Not that one. Not that one. I need you to be... Come on. Come on. Do the little... Yeah, that one. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we wanted to keep that one. One of these has to go. Is it going to be that one's the one that comes with movement speed? That one's pretty important. Do I need that 3% anymore? Probably not, but I need that. Damn, I need that too. Okay, is it this one that has to go? +1 persistent level. That's only the auras, right? That's okay. I can lose that one. The one I put in, that's the one that can go away. I see. That one can go in. That can go in there. And then that one. Go there like that. And we can throw something else on there. Ew. Do something better. Gross. Never mind. Nice. That's good. I'll take that. And I don't have anything on there. Unfortunate, but whatever. Okay, well, I've never used this slate before, but lol. Percentage upgrades are like 10 times what yokes are. Fair. But let me counter that with that was always going to happen. You knew that before you made the character, right? Using a pirate tree, if so can I copy? Sort of. I'm really kind of using like a rushing tree that just has pirates on top of it. And it's just, I don't actually think it's like good. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's just the 15 points in there. And then I got this bitch dropping a bunch of these eyes, and this bitch dropping a bunch of these things and resonators, and that's it. And I just sell those two things over and over again. Good. Those can stay on. Fantastic. Indicates a lot. I don't really need that either. Which means I've got quite a bit of extra. There's nothing else I could put on here though, right? Mass Effect Roleport Battle. There's nothing else to put on there. Nope. Reduction, Magic Dash, Quick Mobility. I don't think there's anything else to put on that either. Nope. And you would need like 30 more to do that. Okay, well, if there's literally nothing, then it might as well go on Swiftness here, and you might as well get that one. And it's not very important. I don't think it'll matter, but so be it, eh? All right, I mean, we're nearly at 1 billion. And we are at 6,000 ES. We have spent every fucking cent we have. We've spent every cent we have. But can I do something, anything in tier 8 right now? Do I even have a tier 8 map? I also had sold most of those. Okay, I have some. But can I? Walk away. I'm gonna go with yes. Is it fantastic? No. Is it doable? Yes. I am gonna change out a Shadow Swamp here. As much as I like Shadow Swamp, I need the damage now. I can pick up more damage by dropping Shadow Swamp temporarily. Shit. I might even drop the movement speed thing. I could put 2 damage things on. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to. That's right. It's slow but doable. I mean, to be fair, in the last half hour, I like got 50% more DPS, and it was still it's that slow now. it was not a good idea before. Oh, damn it! Why do you have to have cast speed? If that was movement speed, it'd be so fucking good. You're a piece of shit. That one though. I mean, I don't think that I want it. No, I'd rather try and sell it for 10. Do you think that makes you unique? Get out of here. Okay. I do need a bit more damage than what I've got though. So, time to fuck that off temporarily. At least it's level 20, so I don't have to worry about it like, you know, failing or whatever. Like not being ready when I want it. I think I'll be fine on single target. I just want to be able to clear the tanky rare that's in the middle. So we'll go with Arcane Circle, which is gonna need preparation, duration, cooldown, and well fought maybe. Yeah, we'll go with well fought, I think. And now maybe we should do NKOE there. Nah, that'll be fine. Okay, that's good too. So now I need a tree. I'm thinking cube. I'm in tier 8. I'm thinking cube. Keck broken, please don't nerf. I'm not gonna. I don't know who that is. What's dream for hobos? What is that? Oh, it's dream and this. No, thank you. I don't really want to fuck with that. I also don't think this is worth. I think I'm gonna make my own. I don't like any of these. I wish there was like a builder where I could like put points in temporarily and be like, do I want them here? Do I want them there? Maybe there is. Wait, maybe there is. Duplicate tab. What about this build planner? Does it have like options in it? So the compendium has an atlas? Where? Tools? Void chart planner. Aha. Okay, so I like Cub. Fantastic. I want all of that. 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 Do I just want fucking everything? Not that one. I actually don't like that node. So I kind of want fucking 66 points in it. Well, I don't know if I want to do 66 points. How many points do I have? That's what I need to know. Does it tell me how many I have? Right here. Okay, well, I only have 62 points, so we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. It won't be undervaluing at the moment. Potentially? No, because the effect of the curse is just to allow them to have ill omen. It's just a Boolean does or doesn't, and then we scale ill omen effect, which is a different thing from curse effect for some reason. Okay. Okay, so that'd be 3 FEM map, which I don't even have. So we really can't afford. Okay, so I can just afford to be here, but I can't afford to, like, I can't afford to compass anything. So to use cube, I really want compass. To use much of anything, I do really want compasses. So what's something I don't want a compass for? Because not only do I not have the FE for them, I barely have enough damage to survive here. Therefore, I don't want to use compasses right away. Oh, we farm map tokens. Yo, we farm maps. I don't have any maps anyway. Right? We farm maps, actually. So we take that side, but not that side. We still want to take all of them. That's 28. We still need to take all of those because we need the resonance. We still want to take that. And more than others? Yep. We'll see whether if I have two spare points, maybe I'll take those, but let's not do that right away. So we need that because we've got a lot of bosses drop maps. We need this because we got a lot of bosses drop maps. We need this because we need the extra magic mobs, but I don't think we care about any of those. So we've got a lot of magic convert though. We could take that. That's an option for later, but I don't need now. I don't necessarily need any of them. No. No. Okay, we don't want to judge that. What we do want is to put our bosses back in, which is going to be that way and that way. Is it this way? Yeah. To respawn those bosses in 15, 15, 28 and 16 is, oh, it's right there, 74 points, of which I have 62. Okay, well, we don't get all of those, but that's fine. We just leave off this whole 15 and we start putting them in as we can. Complete a time mark 4 or above stage with full affixes. Excuse me? Oh, please. Oh, please. There's always no Charlie Sheen has got a we need that he love to show. don't care about like killing them all. That doesn't matter. I mean, I'll do it anyway, but yoink. Bobby, or pay the rent by signing bonus or click this pen. Journey. All the way back here, please. Claim. Next. Claim. Claim. Next. Claim. Claim. Next. Claim. Claim. Next. Claim. You do 5 times. Okay, so you're gonna do it 5 times for both of those. Bitches always know Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he love to show. Okay, so I'm gonna do 5 of those to get more points. What this top there only 1 inch tall, the their platform shoes. More. This will be 3. That was a good call on checking the journey, by the way. It's gonna be like 7 or 8 points extra, just because I'm like, oh yeah, have a look at the journey, make sure make sure there's not just a few you can just do real quick. I should also, before I move on, kill all the bosses that I have prepared, because I have like several bosses in 8.2 that'll give me some 7.2 that will give me some Time Mark 8 maps to like start with. Might be time to turn the transparency down. I'm getting just starting to get a little bit too many spell effects. Is it battle? No, graphics. Yes. Let's bring that down to like 50%-ish. See what it's all about. This should be map 4. Yeah, that's a bit better. I can still see where the outline of my skills are and whatnot, but I can see through them. Yoink. Should be 4, so just one more. Didn't 12, I guess I'm here to 93. Oh, no, no. You have to be maxed out. Thank you. But what is the new set that says in cumulative effect to do? I know the words, I understand the sentence, but what does it do? I can tell you what I think it does, and that's the best I can give you. I think you can ignore the word cumulative and just assume it's increased effect. And if that's not the case, then I don't know. It's how quick it gets to tick up. Tick the 4%. Ah. I mean, that presumably makes it only good in multiples of whatever the fuck is divisible by that. Of 100, but it also caps at 100. Oh, I actually didn't know it capped. Purification definitely didn't do what it said either. I'm pretty sure Reap Purification is bugged. I thought about it some more and I read it some more. Oh, I've got Reap Purification back on again. Fuck. It's not bugged because it becomes Ill Omen effect becomes. This needs to be on top of. This needs to be on top of. Is that? I think it's meant to be. Definitely did more damage with it. Oh, I feel like I do more damage without it. I mean, not on the dummy. The dummy, it doesn't work. We established it does nothing on the dummy. So you just kind of got to test it, finding something. But I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work. I feel like it doesn't do anything. Katava was clear as hell. Go test it. Okay. So the problem with that is the definitely not Katava is 100% bugged. Well, maybe not even bugged, but it's like 50 times as strong on definitely not Katava than it is on anything else. Or at least I'm presuming is happening because each individual stage of that boss has its own health bar. And so the threshold hitting is like just fucking so easy. And you're gonna make me go test it again. That should have completed a thing though. Oh, I see. Yep, it did complete. It just didn't put a star up for some reason. And then I get to do that one. Oh, I still need to do 4 more. Oh no. Or above with a compass. Ah, whatever. The next one is that anyway, which I'm not going to get, so that's fine. I don't actually need to complete those. I'll put compasses on here and that'll do that. Quick look at skill. Okay, that's the last star talent anyway. From skill, hero memory is XP earned, which is fantastic, but not important. Loot, I mean, also fantastic, but I'll just obtain a forgotten treasure at some point. That'll complete itself. One Path of the Brave and that dude. Clear level 5. Okay, so unless I can clear Showdown 5, I don't care about that one. Well, since we're testing stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already cleared 5. Okay. So I do care about that. But for now, let's go over here. All right, what are we getting up to? We were at like 8 before, 840 or something. We've gained damage since then. Like a decent amount. I could be making FE now, but I'm testing this garbage again because we have no idea how the fuck any of this works. Oh, whoops. My bad. Sappy feeling, machine side effects and strings attached. Oh, I ran out of time. I ran out of time and I'm 100 under. And that's, I made upgrades. Like I gained like 50% more DPS. Let's try that again. I mean, immediately, that's so much faster. We're like already at 300. Like, what the fuck? But he's getting the stacks. The ones that Ill Omen stops you from getting. Look, you can see it blinking in and out of 10 stack. I mean, it's only there for a frame, but that's the thing. That's not even supposed to go up with like, that doesn't. Okay, so here's the thing. This is how I think it's supposed to work. When you take Reap Purification, I think per stack it's supposed to add that 2% true damage. And I think you're supposed to keep the stacking to 10 debuff that hits. I think it's working correctly on this boss, but not in the world when I go and play. It doesn't say you're not meant to get the stacks, right? But you don't. Like if you go kill a map boss, you will not see any stacks. Instead of inject shit. Oh, I don't even have the boots anymore. But I can tell you that they don't need testing. And I'll tell you why. They're just as rare as they used to be, and they're 3 FE now. And they started out high or higher, assuming, like with everyone assuming, oh, I want those. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, they're the ones, that's from the boots, right? It comes from the boots also. Yeah, those boots started a little cheaper than normal, but still pretty expensive. Plummeted to 3. They're worthless. Yeah, so that was good. So I can Reap Purification clearly works on that guy. Right? Like very clearly Reap Purification works on that guy. But here's the thing. Anytime there's like a map boss, right? If there's a map boss, it does this. There are no stacks. Everything in your map does the same thing. That 10 stack that's supposed to proc never happens. It doesn't happen in your map bosses. It doesn't happen at all. But it was happening on that thing. So now I'm fucking confused. I see it on my Time Mark 8 bosses. No, you fucking don't? What do you mean? What do you mean? but we tested this a lot yesterday. It didn't. It didn't yesterday. I swear to God it didn't yesterday. I swear to God it didn't yesterday. Well, the trick is to have both, right? You want dual curse. You wanna still put a one of the standard curses on and also run Illumine, right? The gloves is certainly a way, but any way to get dual, I don't care which way, but I think the gloves is probably the cheapest early way. But like, the goal would be have two curses, only one of them being ill omen. That way you still get that cull-like behavior, and then also a real curse with some upfront damage. Okay. Well, we got a whole bunch of extra stuff. I'm just gonna leave Root Purification on for now. I don't know. But now I have 68 points. So fantastic. Let's go. Well, that's how much of that you get for that. I think it's too much worth. 30% chance for 5 additional packs. Maybe it isn't worth that. Maybe you take these instead. I'll be too short. Would I drop any of these? No, absolutely the fuck not. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Okay, so the plan will be my next 2 points go in there, right? I think that's how I'll go. We're essentially just trying to beacon farm by having as many magic monsters and bosses in our map as we possibly can. And then dropping as much resonator shit and then turning that into beacons and then duplicating all of the beacons. And that way, I'm taking the Ember nodes. I don't think I can afford to. I have very few maps and I just need maps right now. I just need maps right now and I cannot afford to use compasses because I just have broken into, like, just able to do time mark 8. So if I start putting compasses on, it gets harder. So I need compass free, but also sustaining all of my maps. And this is the best I can come up with. It would be very nice to have that though as well, especially with all the bosses, but I just don't have the points. Like I really want both of them for for all the extra bosses that appear. What if I did that next though? Yeah. See, it's only 77 points. I didn't take it in this planner, but that's just because I knew what I was gonna do. Yeah, as I gather more points, that's what we'll do. We will take those that ember wheel also, but I don't want to give up any of the bosses, right? I want to have the bosses first. Ember wheel will come last. All right. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go plan 2. We're gonna go TM8. Beacon farm. Boom, 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 boom. Beacons. I'll just run this for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 maps, and then we'll see if it's good. I'll like save it and share it. It doesn't really matter which one we get first. I just want the extra bosses to spawn in, but without making my map any harder. I bet it's better to leave these 4 points off. It is actually. Hang on, that's a math question. That's easy. 2, 4, 6. So 6% chance for 1 plus an 11% chance for 2, which is the same as a 22. So 22 is 26 is at 28%. For 1 on average, and the difference would be I'd get the last 2 here, no, the last 3 here, which is 6 and 6 is 12, which is, yeah, it's better. Okay, both better and more stable. To grab all of those and then take these ones last, and then once I finish those 2 with my next 2 points, that's when I take the embers. Path of Progression still has 4 more points for me. All right, let's go over here. No compasses, 25% chance for 4 additional bosses. That's exactly what I want. Thank you. So it still says there's 4 on Path of Progression here, so Ah, you gotta beat the Plane Watcher for that one. Oh, and then the Plane Watcher in 8-1, and then the Plane Watcher in 8-2. Okay, that's easy enough. And then the Traveler in Time Mark 8. Okay, so it's not, I can't like skip them. That's where we're there now. However, I won't even get my points for that unless I do this. Which means I still have to do 10 maps at 7-2 with a compass on it. We'll do it on 8. I think it'll just be quicker to do it here with just, does this counts as a compass, right? Yeah, I don't want to waste my beacons and shit. Well, I guess I'd really only lose the whatever, we're doing it. Chat, we're just gonna blast through them relatively quickly. I don't really care about stopping for you at all. You don't even give me XP here. Like for the mechanic, not like personal XP. Still might as well do this. Right, 1. Damn it. Did that even have a compass in it? Did I forget to press the button? I think I forgot to press the button that says, remember the compasses I last used. So what's your boots? Rare. I just crafted a rare pair. It was very cheap to get a tier 2 max rolled movement speed. It was like 3 FE or something. And so I just made a rare pair. And they beat the shit out of King's Boon. Movement speed, reap duration, affliction effect, damage, and a good 500 ES. Gonna be flat stompers. I don't remember what those were, so maybe not. I remember they were for leveling, but I don't remember what they did. But where are you going? Ah, yeah, that one. The Door Hunter. Loved that one. Options are taken on channeling. I actually have no idea. I didn't have a pair of those, and I never thought to test against a pair of them. I just realized that the King's Boon were garbage and made a rare pair to replace it. Ooh. No, the other way. Yeah. Like that. Man, these guys don't really seem to fucking drop anything. Oh, I'm in tier 7, so I should have just left. I should have just left. I'm just trying to smash these maps out. Why am I even killing this fucker? But I think I can go to tier 8. If you think you can go to tier 8, you should do the thing I'm doing right now first, which is have a good look at your journey and like progression and see what else you can smash out for extra points. Place. I don't even care. Bye. You're of no importance to me or anyone. Sorry, weird statues. You are not your best friend's best friends. Is this you're gonna? Yes, it is. I'm not choosing it when we're like a heroical one. She's squishy as fuck. Yeah, here's the inevitable problem that I have with mind control every single league. If I don't start mind control, I regret it and re-roll on like day 3, and I'm like, man, I wish I had just done that. It would have been so much better. But every time I start mind control, I'm always looking at the fancy new things and going, man, they look so nice. That looks so fun. I wish I started that. I never win. I never win. You're crazy, but I like the way you me. Yeah, it is intentional. I have Spotify coming through my ears, but not through stream. Doing control. T-Rate was a blast. Figured I'd learned enough to train Erica 3 and 2 said was rough. Went back to mind control afterwards. Yep, that's fair. I've completely lost track of how many maps I've done, but it'll be in my journey. What is mind control scaling off? Everything? Spell damage, erosion damage, damage over time, reap purification, reap duration, reap cooldown, ill omen effect, channel stacks, just fucking everything. Which, I mean, reap is very, very, very good. Whenever I stick to it, I know I'll get FE. Yep. Clear a time mark 2 or above stage with 1 compass. But I'm doing that. But I've been doing that. We're on 7-2. We're on 7-2. I've done like 5 or 6 maps. Do the new things not count as compasses? Son of a bitch. Okay. Damn it, I just want my shit. Whatever, I'm sure they're cheap. I'm not checking. seasoned compass. Home stage in a compass slot. How can I turn everything out for a super comfy campaign? 2 life springs or whatever they're called in this game, and the chest that gives you 100 energy, and I don't know, whatever 20% movement speed boots you can get, and a 10% movement speed amulet, and I believe there are also some movement speed belt that's pretty low. That's all you need. Just fucking run as quick as you can. Oh yeah, I definitely not do Yuga 1, because that would be the wrong class. Well, they're completely different. This is the one that has damage over time stats. You can never, I guess I didn't know. Yeah, all the classes are completely different. They're not like, they're not even like slightly different versions of each other, or like slightly better or slightly worse. Like Yuga 1 and Yuga 2 are just like functionally different characters. Like in many cases it would be as drastic as being like, hey, could I play this fucking elementalist build on Slayer? And you'd be like, no. It's just, you're not gonna have anything. Let's double check that worked. Okay, that worked. Okay, so the new compass doesn't count as a compass. The new compass does not count as a compass. In which case, remove. Oh. I didn't get the message. Oh yeah, no one does. Don't worry about it. The good news is damage up always equals damage up. You just never know how much by. And the even better news is that it's almost always way more than you think. It's almost never less. Red dye around their throats. I say looking slick will do the trick. Bye, bitch. Oh, running out of compasses. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Something else cheap. Shit. I'm gonna have to buy some compasses. So what you need is a Horndell. Horndell's refrigerated. The cooler choice. How much are these? Almost nothing. But not as almost nothing as these are. Damn. I'm hoping for even less than that. I literally need like 5. Oh, that'll do it. Fuck it. Who cares? Ta-doo. Probably not worth it. Definitely not worth it. If it makes it even 10% longer, it's not worth it. Thanks. 4 more. Yeah, the funny thing is that's your first, going from 7 to 8 is like your first experience at a quote unquote big jump. And then you realize it's that big again, at least going from 8 to 8.1, and then even bigger going to 8.2. And then is the first actual real jump, because all those ones are actually pretty small jumps. Like then you go to profound, and that's actually a big jump. Basins to prioritize with a few dozen FE or so. Basic shit everywhere. If you are you playing this build, or do you just mean in general? In general, so in general, I would say my first things is to not undervalue getting some versions of these that'll at least go to level 30. Just so that even if they're not great, just something to get your level 2 traits. And the thing that gets overlooked the most is this, because people leave it until they like can afford decent ones. But something you can do really cheaply, really early, and just get a fuckload of power for free, right? Is you can go over here and, like, let's just say that you're playing this build, because I know what it is, right? You could just get something like this. You'll be able to pick some of these up with 12% in on them for like 3 or 4 FE. Like that. And you could just throw like 5 of these in and suddenly have fucking 60% increased intellect. And you can, they're 2, 1. Right? If you're not an in class, if you're a dex class, get percent dex. If you're a strength, get percent strength, whatever, right? Like real early, when you're like, oh, I've got 20 FE to spend. How do I get a bunch of points? You know what'll get you a lot of power? 60% increase to your main stat for free. Those are like 1 to 2 FE on day 1 as well. Like, you're literally shooting yourself in the foot if you don't do something with them if you're early. Right? Later on, you'll get better ones, but like, for now, just fucking get them. I'm looking at you, Cannet. Fucking leaving your fucking slate board empty. It's full now. Yeah, but it took too long. I was just explaining how you can fill the bitch up for like 1 to 2 FE a thing. With those slates. Yeah. Exactly. Everybody wanted to get tank fair. But you could have got 60% main stat for probably a grand total of 10 FE. That, I mean, that just makes percentage increases even better. You're telling me it would have been even more efficient. That's what you're saying. The perfume girl having high strength is not what I expected. You know, that actually sounds weird. That actually sounds weird. Yeah, just like thematically doesn't suit that character to be like life and strength heavy. But whatever, I guess. Twins girls from I have never seen Hunter x Hunter. Although you're not the first person to assume that I have, so I guess it must be something that would probably be up my alley, and maybe I should watch it at some point. This should be this one, or no, the next one. The next one should be the last one. And then we're off to Timemark Gate. Forever. Wow. We're gonna kill the bosses first. But then after that, go outside again. It's so good it ruins other animes. I haven't found a lot of animes that I actually really like. And like, I really want to. Like, I really want to like a lot of anime. And I just get bored watching most of it. The one I really liked was Seven Deadly Sins. I really liked Seven Deadly Sins. That was great. Everything all the time. Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know how people who have never done it before get into Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sure it's good. I've heard nothing but good things. It's so fucking long that I look at that and go, I don't have that sort of time left in my life. I'm already approaching 40. I'm not going to finish this before I die. Pass. No, One Piece is so much worse. I'm never touching One Piece. That one's like 500 and something. That's a whole different thing. That actually, you know what? That's more appropriate for One Piece. That's actually insane. Uh, 100, 148. Jesus. Complete. Okay, we did it. And so now we just do any bosses we have available. I started watching Grey's Anatomy like a year ago. You were together, and I think we're even halfway through. Never watch Berserk animes. They aren't good. Okay. Okay, now's the bit where we get a little bit embarrassed. I mean, I'm not even a little bit, but I know that I should be. I also like fucking garbage isekais. I love garbage isekais, right? Vending machine is a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm reincarnated as a slime. That was good. I think it was called, there was another one that was pretty good. I think it was called something like The Greatest Alchemist of All Time or something, that I also enjoyed. This guy's a reverse. He's gonna call the devil is a part-timer. Satan is sent to the human realm and has to get a job at McDonald's to pay rent. That's fucking great. You solo leveling. Yes, solo leveling was very good. I liked that a lot. There was one I watched. There was one I started watching and then forgot that really enjoyed for a little bit and then forgot the name of. And so I never completed watching it. Because nothing you ever want to watch is on Crunchyroll ever, so. Yaha. Demon Slayer, and I mean, I could tell you, like, I could give you the like TLDR about what the one was that I forgot it was about, but I only watched like the first episode or two. I really liked it, and then I forgot its name, and so now I can't ever find it again. It was a dude got like yoinked or grabbed or whatever by like some power or goddess, classic thing, and had to relive his life in different worlds by going through different doors. So he was transferred to a realm and it had like a ton of doors, and he'd go through a door and he'd enter a realm, and his job was to like join the hero party, achieve some shit, and then get kicked out. And he had to go through like all of them before being able to return. And I forget what it was called, but I only watched like the first 2 episodes and I liked it. I mean, I don't read mangas, so you know, the way I said that made it sound like really judgy, like if you read manga you're a piece of shit, but what I really meant is I don't have time for that shit. When I'm watching garbage isekai animes, it's usually 1 o'clock and I should be asleep, but I can't sleep, so I open my phone and watch like 1 or 2 episodes of some garbage, and then it's great and I enjoy it, and then I go to sleep. 10 F 12 FE all at once. Audiobooks is the best one. Oh no, I can't do audiobooks. I get lost instantly. I'll get distracted, I'll do something else, and then I'll lose track of where I am. I'll realize that I've been not listening for the last 25 minutes. I have no idea what's going on. I can't do audiobooks. Oh, I think that's right, Kiwi Girl, and I think it's not an anime. I think I watched a 1.5 hour YouTube video that read me the manga. So that's called an audiobook? No, because it had drawings and pictures and stuff, and I was watching it the whole time. There has to be a visual component. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's not AI though, it's just a voiceover, right? It's just a text to speech thing. Like those things existed before AI was a thing. I don't want to tarnish those sort of things with the same brush as AI. Cool, we can get rid of all those. Just like treating it. Haven't played since like Torchlight 2. This is very different. Like I think it's different developers and everything than the other Torchlight games. But the answer's fantastic. Like I like it quite a bit. How good is it? Pretty good. I just putting all of my garbage stuff up for sale. We're just barely in Time Mark 8. So I put together my own fucking hopefully beacon farming tree because I really can't even afford to put compasses on. Because like I only just barely belong here. So I was thinking, well, only if I actually drop more compasses than I use and I'm able to sell them. Although I am still getting those boss tokens, I guess. Every item and switch to Sage now. What Sage are you playing? Control in a few hours with double reap. I was heavily considering making a Sage once I go Shadow Swamp. I was gonna stick with this until I could like fully gear up Shadow Swamp and then see how it goes in Sage. Yeah, I looked at that Shadow Swamp build and it wasn't fucking right. I'll tell you that much. Ooh. He didn't have like terror charges on his weapons and he didn't have like a bunch of things were done wrong in that. The dirty tricks belt and then kind of play elements. Yo, 20 FE. That's right. You know what? It actually doesn't matter what farm I do here. You can actually drop like stacks of 20 FE on the ground now. Ooh. It does have terror charge stuff now. Ah, right. When I looked, he didn't have the terror prefix or suffix on his fucking wands, and I was just like, that's literally missing like 70% of his damage. I'm like, what the fuck? How are you there when you don't even have weapons for this build? I was so confused. Like, how are you in the top 10 and you've got like fucking trash weapons? What is going on? Discipline 9% chance to drop flame elementium or before the price rises. Yeah, you know what? If you're far enough in front and strong enough to be killing stuff and making FE, like midday yesterday, which is when I was looking, I would also be happy with the idea to just be like, nah, fuck that, make no upgrades, get the low morkers before they become expensive. That actually sounds like a reasonable thing to do. I almost want to look at that. Hold on. Yoink. What here is deathly expensive? It's fucking none of those. Is it this? I don't know this one. Nope. Is it this thing? Nope. You don't even have a fucking blend. And even that's only 100. Unless 500 when you do all that. Cannot be removed for a basic scent bottle. Swiftness. I can't tell you if I've ever played a life build. Ever. I don't know if I've ever played a life build. Injury buffer feels broken. Can't we use injury buffer on ES also? shark. If you go all health, you can use that energy shield activation to spam your flasks. Okay, but if you go low life, then you can use this one to do the same thing. Recharge running S only shows little tip of the globe. What the fuck? Rude, actually. Such a precise spell amp plus 188. Nice. I would also like 188 FE. To milk. I think I just sold for like 1.8, but it was very fast, so maybe I undersold. What's the reward from the new league mechanic? So far, barely anything that I've seen. It's really cool though. Like, it's fun. It's a fun mechanic. If that helps. Iterate now, Prince. I mean, maybe if I stop auto strumming. I probably should stop auto strumming, eh? But I'm still on auto. It just, the idea of having to like stop and pay attention. Just, I don't know if I want to fucking do that. I just want to walk forward and watch everything die. Walk forward. Watch everything die. Ooh. Okay. I need coffee. Oh, hello. Yes. Yes, hi. Hello. Hi, buddy. Yeah, okay, wait. I'm coming. Hold on. One moment. Hey, come on. Demo video of mapping as a sage. Still getting used to navigating. That's ridiculous. There we go. The movement speed is what I like the most. The movement speed, that's what I want. I want that movement speed. It's so fast. Ah, good. That's all of the MTXs. Any MTX that could be got has been got. Okay. I mean, I assume I can take this on. Time to find out. I can do the map, surely I can do the boss, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not quick, but we'll be fine. Cool. And we're going to take that one and then that one. And I don't even think I'm going to bother with these back ones because I don't want that one anyway. Yeah. So we're just going to go there and then I'm going to take the embers. Because this one at the bottom has embers per bosses also. Okay. Go back from one side. Alice? Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? That's probably aging me also. It's been a long time since I've heard that. I was singing Millions of Peaches and my younger co-worker didn't know it. Didn't know Millions of Peaches. No. No, I don't like that. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Anyway. The CD I ever bought had a CD player that had an external speaker and I was king shit. Yo. The first CD player I got when I was like 13 or 14. And I tried to use it for about 2 weeks and then I went back to my tape player. Because it wasn't good. And it came with a deal. And yeah, so my problem was I have my push bike is how I got around everywhere. I had like why have I forgotten what they're called all of a sudden? The one that doesn't have gears, and if you pedal backwards, you can actually pedal backwards. Because I was fucking constantly on one wheel. Yeah, BMX, that's the one. I was constantly on like one wheel and jumping on things and doing ridiculous shit. I've got like BMX racing trophies somewhere from winning. So I used to race BMXs when I was a teenager, but when I got my first CD player and I tried to like put it in my bag and hook the cable up to my ears, it wouldn't fucking work. And I tried real hard. I got like jumpers and shit and tried to like encase it in something that was like soft enough to give it. It just didn't ever work. I tried it for like a week and a half, and then I just ended up going back to the Walkman, the normal like tape player, which I just recorded a bunch of albums onto tapes so that I could, because like you could just abuse the fuck out of, and there'd just be like a cable coming out of my backpack and into my ears. It was fine. Now that's aging myself. Over tape. I remember back in town, I was like 10. I have an 11-year-old. I could imagine him letting you do that shit. Well, it's scary. Spoiler, it was that scary for us too. We just didn't have like enough news and information to know any better. It's always been that dangerous. We just didn't fucking know. The problem is when people my age all the way up to boomers will say shit like, we used to do that and we were fine. No, you're taking the wrong message. You've taken the wrong lesson. It was actually never fine. We just didn't know any better. What actually happened is you should never have been letting us out like that. And now we know. Oh, it's full-on survivorship bias, because I've had that argument with my parents before. They were like, oh, we did this and we didn't come home and we were told to try and be home by 10 o'clock and nobody ever, like, we were all fine and we all grew up. And then I'm like, okay, bud, I've heard 4 different stories from you about people you knew as teenagers who fucking died. You're fine. They're dead. That's not, those aren't good odds. Farm, they were there on the weekend. It was always first side. Don't come back until lunch. Yeah, I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. Still, like, if you're on property away from other people, like, I feel like I can teach people to be responsible enough, even kids. It's more like city suburbia area. That's where I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave kids alone, like in like city areas. Like that's just not, that's not ideal. Yeah, I did that. I mean, I say we were fine, but like, I think I was 11 when I drove the Volkswagen Dub into a dam that was on our property, and I was alone, and I had to walk nearly an hour to get home. So like, you know, maybe fucking not actually. Well, I don't know what that was, but sure. Never wore seatbelts and we were fine. Oh, nah, worse than that. It was a game with both of my parents whenever we went on road trips. That me or my sister, or sometimes both of us, would crawl up onto the back, like, parcel shelf. And, like, position ourselves correctly. And then the driver would slam the brake on so that we would fly off the back shelf and into the back of their chairs. Because it was fun. To be fair, at the time, only mum was a nurse. Dad's a tradesman then. Dad only became a nurse later in life. It was fun though. I won't lie, it was fun though. nothing about it's fucking nothing about that's safe though. Like I think about it now as an adult and I'm like, yeah, that was like a fun game. But like, if we had an accident while we're not just unbuckled, but climbed onto the back parcel shelf of the car, that's not gonna go well. Like that's not, this is not a safe place to be. What are you and why you take no damage? Tree for chili on driving back. The farm rose was the craziest we got. A Tilly? That has to be Canadian. That sounds like something I'd hear. That sounds like something I'd hear on Letterkenny. Outback Queensland? I've never heard anyone call you to Tilly. What the fuck? I never once heard that term, right? It sounds so Canadian. Just seeing where that is. Fuck me, that's halfway to Rockhampton. That's 2/3 of the way to Rockhampton. Oh, you're in the middle. That's buttfuck nowhere. That's buttfuck nowhere. Okay. It isn't local, at least in the city. Look it up as Irish. Alright. Okay. Okay-ish sized patch. Do you have anything interesting or is it just more bug fixes? Scape announcements. Fixed an issue that could occasionally cause a crash when entering the world map. Fixed an issue with the Lunar Harp where the bonus selection displayed base stat bonuses incorrectly. Optimized the Divinity UI so excessively long affix descriptions no longer block the change shape button. Added an explanation for the pack spirit mechanics so that sure. Reduced the HP of Maelstrom Moon. Who was it that had that problem? Was that Canon? With the Divinity? Yeah, I thought so. At least that's fixed now. Fixed an issue where the filter function wasn't working properly for searches. Fixed an issue where Twin Blade Onslaught trait on the cat eye Erica's wasn't functioning properly. Improved the description of Lunar String Moonveil. Improved the overall user experience of the memory revival system. Okay, so a nothing burger. That's fine. Not being a variable name is an improvement. Hold on, what does it say now? Which one was it? Also, sort. Okay, well, I like the auto, so fuck you. Don't really need that one though. Whoa. They get better. Go to profound. Oh yeah. Well, I don't actually want either of those ones, but I do want to put that one in instead of that one, probably. I'll just lock that in case. I think that's it. Unlock that. Just gonna recycle the rest of them. I have to remember to do this somewhat regularly because you can only get this many. And once you've crammed them all into your box and your box is full, you can't take any more into your box. Like, that's it. I should put auto pet back on and try the mechanic again. If you're not in Time Arc 8, I wouldn't bother. Honestly. In Time Arc 8? Ah, then you should. And apparently it's much better if you like manually control it and don't do the auto pop thing so you can get bigger. but also then you'd have to manually pop it. So I'm just gonna probably keep the auto on. Yeah, that's great. I'm not doing it manually. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm like, no, I see how it could be much better if you did it manually. I get it. I'm not even gonna argue about that. I ain't doing it, but you should. But I ain't doing it. Yeah, like farming strong boxes is like better if you just don't run the corrupted one and you just bring in currency and like press buttons on it. Like sure, but also fuck off. Like, no. I believe you. I believe you get more. I'm not doing it. Quality 160. There you go. Voting things to make items drop corrupted is mandatory. Yeah, no, I'm still taking the big boom if I do that. And if that ruins it, then I just don't do it. Fuck that. I'll just leave that for someone else. Damn. I was hoping I'd find one more of these while I was running that zone. I didn't, but that's fine. Are you keen for the new D4 expansion? Not even a little bit. Didn't even know there was one. But now that I know there's one coming, I care about it even less. How does this game stack up with the PoEs and Diablos, etc.? I think Torchlight Infinite, for me, is the second best ARPG on the market after PoE 1. The biggest struggle PoE players have with Torchlight is that it does have some pay to win in it. If you can get past that mentally, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Super in-depth, lots of options, lots of build customizing, lots of like it's very, very, very good. Lots of scaling options for difficulty, tons of different in-game content. Tons of builds. Talking about non-top tier ARPGs. Have we heard anything about PoE 2 yet? Nah. I think we have like I think they said like something about like when they were going to tell us. I think the current guess is either the 8th or the 15th. It'll be one of those. I think 15th is when it's going to launch. That's my guess. What do you FE? Come here, goblin. Don't you run too far away. I don't know if you like leave. Well, apparently you don't drop anything. Isn't the pay to win, it's the fact that it's a gacha system. That's it. I have a ton of playing it right now. Honestly, same. The amount of pay to win in it that it has is reasonable to me, and also it doesn't have any like paywalls that like if you don't spend $100 you'll never get through, and so that's good. I do hate the gacha systems. I hate them so much. Like you really like it's a struggle to get past that, but once you do, it is really that good. It is really that good that I put up with that. Everything. I hate gacha and the art style, which finally got me. It's actually a really good game. I actually love the art style, personally, but like I actually prefer this art style to anything PoE 1 or 2 does. The auto pet swap needs to change. Yeah, auto pet swap needs to be available to everyone. Even if you have the limited amount still, like you don't get a bunch of extra pages. Like I think free to play you only have like 4 pages. That's fine as the limiter. You know, you only have 4 pages. That's your limiter, but you should still get the auto swapping should still happen. You only get to set up 4 things. I don't even know what pet swap is. That is pretty important to know if you're playing. Let me show you real quick. So on your packed page, you probably, I forget how many free to players have, but like you'll have a few different drop pack spirits setups that you can have, right? You can have a few different ones. If you buy the season pass, which is only $15, but if you buy the season pass, well, first of all, everyone can display it on their main screen by just clicking this button right here, and that'll just put the thing here to tell you which one you're in. But you can also hotkey it. You can also hotkey every single one of them to a different hotkey so that you can swap between them by pressing a button. That's great. But if you pay for the season pass, you get this entire thing and you can set up automatic. So whenever I enter a map, change into Meeps. Whenever I'm entering a Lunara gameplay area, change into my Lunara ones. Whenever I hit the strum button, make sure I'm using Lunara. If I leave the Lunara area, change back to maps, right? If I enter the Overrealm, change to my one that says Overrealm. If I start a carjacking, change to my carjacking setup. And just automatic changes between all of those with the conditions. So I'm actually using like all of them. So I know free to play has a lot less pages than we get, and that's fine. But I think that auto switching should just be available to everybody, even if you haven't bought it. It won't make a huge difference to new players because the chances that you've got like enough pets on your first season to even care about that, to have like multiple setups, pretty slim. But like every season you play, you keep all the pets you have beforehand and you're just going to get more and more of them. And so it will eventually become a problem. I got the battle pass, but that's it. Well, that's all you need for the auto swapping. The auto swapping works on the battle pass, and honestly, the battle pass alone, that's more than enough. Like I don't think you'll have a good time without the battle pass, but I also don't think you need to spend any more money than the battle pass. Like I think that's enough. Also gave me 2 FE. I'm stubborn, so I manage fine without ever spending money. Yeah, Kiwi Girl's been playing since like launch, and she's never spent any money at all. Eventually, it'll be fine. Like once you make it through the first season or two, you'll get like free pulls and lots of. You'll like get enough pets that you can make it fine after that. It's your very first season that I think is pretty questionable. By the end of the first season, you might have enough pets to not worry about it next time, but like the very first time, you just have nothing and you need something, and you can get that something for $15. I'm a frequent pub goer. Torchlight Infinite saves me money. It's $22 a pint now in Melbourne. $22 for a pint? Yo, I actually don't drink. I don't pay $22 for a pint. That pint better give me a reach around. I'm gonna need that pint to come out of the cleavage of a very attractive girl for me to pay $22 fucking dollars. I don't know if this is aging me again, but like, if I was into drinking beer, the first time I had to pay $22 for a pint, I'd be looking at like, can I brew my own? Like, can I make my own beer? There are beers that can reach that here, but they're few and far between, and they're like award-winning ones. I mean, we haven't clarified, but I am working on the assumption that when J-Split says like $22 for a pint, I mean, it's probably not like a 4X or a VB. Like, it won't be like a shit one, but like, it'll be also not top of the range fancy toity beer either. It'll just be, you know, a decent-ish one. Yeah, Shari, there we go. Once in a roll, flame fuel drop chance. The fact that you have 3 flame fuel drop chance is actually insane though. Like if you could pick 3 for a brand new player to have, I would pick flame fuel 3 times, preferably with one of them being chalk. I'm sorry, how did you say ashi? I don't know. However I said it, that's how. Ashashi? Sure. If I have to have a beer, I'll probably just go home. But if I have to have a beer, I don't know, like a Corona or something with lime in it, like something. Basically, I'm looking for something that tastes the least amount of beer, and then also to put lime in it so that it hides the taste of beer, because beer's shit. Oh, whoops. Give me a nice whiskey or something. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh! I wish I was good at video games. Ah, I blinked into the fucking... Oh, fucking balls. I think that's the last one. Or do I get one more? This will be the last one. Woo! We got him. You failing an 8-0 boss? No. No, I'm not. Just. I am not though. I did not fail it. Okay. Nothing and nobody cares. Cool. Cool. To be fair, that's, at least for me, that's the hardest boss. I don't know him that well, and he's got the most amount of shit. Somebody check if Alkaiser's running cube. If Alkaiser's running cube, it's still fine. It's like the only thing he does. He runs cube every time. If Alkaiser is not running cube, then we're in trouble. Shoot up with your perfume. Thinking right now, trying to get a Jeff. It looks so satisfying. I do love the cube pet. It's so much easier following build guides here. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can just literally hit the follow button and it'll highlight everything in game that you're supposed to have. Okay, for a bunch of chickens to make. I mean, have you got tier 2 everything else? Have you got slate? What are you playing? You're playing this, aren't you? I bet you're missing the I want to call it the reimagined memory. That's not what it's called. I bet you're missing this thing. This thing right here. Do you have that? Don't have that one, no. If I was to guess, if you put this thing on, you'll probably go from 650 to 850, 900, maybe even a little higher, maybe even 950. It's old reap purification, basically. And good news, it'll carry over to Shadow Swamp as well. A 10 FE. Yoink. Two more, and then we get another pass point. Wow, another fucking Atlas point. Oof, oof. Yeah, you let him know, bud. Alright, for that much barking for that long, that has to be my sister home. They must be waiting at the front door for her to come in. Murphy, please. Would you mind having more damage? Jesus Christ. Jesus, come on. Oh, whoops. You're gonna kill the guy, I should probably take the tier 7 for a minute, I guess. I mean, what's your deeps? But yeah, honestly, probably. Honestly, I see nothing worth farming except boss rushing on tier 7. And you can just like open up the thing and there'll be some recommended boss rushing trees, and I think you just fucking copy those. It doesn't even matter that everyone's boss rushing, it's still like the best thing to do in tier 7. Just do that for a few hours and you'll be good. There's like 300 on the dummy. As what build? Golems? Okay. Not enough. You can, because you're not a build that has to stand still to do damage, you don't need the 1 billion that everyone suggests. But like, I'd probably want at least like 700 to 800-ish, something like that, to go into time mark 8. Where was a cube tree? Oh, I haven't built a cube tree yet. I don't know if there is one. I mean, in pro builds, I think I saw a cube tree. Like, pro build quick loot, and then add a filter, time mark 8, confirm. Sure, I saw one there. There was a cube. You were wrong. It didn't jump to 900-ish. It's a steady one way up. Right. Okay. Sure. That tells me you don't have nearly as much reap duration as I do. I suspect you've got barely any. Probably, maybe not even on your weapons, but if they're on the weapons, that's it. Yeah, 47 points in cube, 13 over here, and that's it. Yeah, this one uses compasses. So, yeah. But if you're not using any compasses, then why would you not take if no compasses are placed? Area doesn't work on mind control. Yeah. It will work when we change to swamp. Oh yeah. I don't hate that either. Maple, timber, and steel, they'll never yield. Was debate ore? Oh. Yeah, actually passed though. Also, I mean, I guess I'd take at least 2 paths so that you get more things, but that's just me. Oh yeah. So that's just dark sail and fucking sprint. No compasses again. Okay. Crazy. Just seeing what everyone is doing here. I do love Dream. I now have money. Nice. Hello, friend. Don't stand there. And then 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 stand behind over there. And then don't stand there. And then dodge the lasers. And then stand in the bit that doesn't get hit by lasers. Until the crystal dies. And then watch out for the lightning. Thanks, buddy. Yoink. More points in there, thank you. Listen, I skipped last league. Is that weird bug still in where Time Mark 8 Traveler is just as easy as Time Mark 7 Traveler? It just didn't get any harder for no reason. It is much harder now. Aww. For like multiple leagues in a row, for some reason, Time Mark 8 Traveler was just Time Mark 7 Traveler. It just wasn't a new. It was just Time Mark 7s again. And like, ah, cool, easy. It was like multiple leagues. It's like that. Alright, I've decided for sure. I fucking don't even like that thing. This one right here has never successfully given me anything good. Think I'm gonna fuck that one off. I think they've also never given me something bad. Yes, because they've never given you anything. So it's never good or bad. It might be so much later, but yeah, I've got 0 from it. Yeah. So I do need the maximum charges I'm getting from there. Honestly, I might just throw that one on. Oh, and I got from level 4 to level 5, which I don't know what that fucking means. Like what does that mean? Like, what is that? What did I get from that? And additional bonuses to the... Okay, so just like more drops. Okay, sure. I won't do what they say because my grandma told me never ever take no shit. Yo, fuck you, boss. Okay. Jesus. We definitely need to find ourselves like another... I don't know, even like 50% damage, I think we'll feel pretty good. And there are tons of ways for me to do that. I'm at the point right now where I'm considering, do I even keep trying to improve mind control? Or is now the time where I just stop spending and save to change into Shadow Swamp? Because I gotta do it at some point. I have to change into Shadow Swamp at some point. But I think that it'll cost me about 1500 FE. It'd be 1,500, I think. Although, I am already up to nearly 400 from being at 0 when I first entered Time Mark 8. So, maybe? You know, I think I could do it on less than that. I think I could do it on 1,000. I think I could do it on 1,000. I guess it depends on how much the supports are. So I need, I think, 2. I think I need 2 special supports. And I haven't looked those up, actually. I've just sort of assumed that both the special supports will be like 100 each or something. Because they're like relatively rare, but also nobody's using them. Ooh. Not even spec'd into this. I shouldn't be doing it. It's just a waste of time without being spec'd in. Bye. Just made my own reap purification memory. 3% chance. What it roll? 25. Nice. And unlike in the past, where later on better gear you spec out of reap purification, well, you only do that. It's still good. You just spec out of it because the other thing was better. But now that it's a memory, I think you just keep it. Right? Like, I think it's just a forever. Yo, that's insane. Isn't ailment duration settled? 25% of remain. Nice. 25% is more than enough. That's fine. Unlock a special random affix? Oh. What? What are those? Okay, sure. Is there a list? Is there like a little fucking question mark next to it that'll give you a list? FE. You can look up the FX list there at the bottom. Nice. Ooh. You know, I didn't need that life anyway. I'm very interested in the list of random affixes. I don't have them on mine, do I? No, because my shit's not orange, it's Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. Does that one right there say +4 to max elemental resistance? Just all of them? Up to 15 pen? Up to 15 aura effect, up to 15 sealed mana? Up to 15% of physical damage taken as a random element is also huge. %35 elixir effect. Actually, that's not shit. And up to 15% injury buffer, which is also huge, but defensively. There's some good shit in there. You know, now I'm at maps, but I'm a bit confused. I'm about to take on the Atlas passives. I don't know what all the resources are. Information you can recommend. Yeah, I don't have like a saved one, but I can run you through the initial thing that I know. It'll only take a second. Let me work with an empty one. You should start here in this tree. This is the like generic commodity tree, right? What I tend to do normally is I grab these three and then these three just to start getting a little bit of flame sand and ember. You'll need them, don't worry about why. And then I max this one because I will need all of that. And then I usually max this one. After that, it's a big question mark. There are a lot of things you could do, but that is generally my start every league. First one of that, first one of that, all of them, and then all of that. The other thing you should know, this is the first currency you should learn, Netherrealm Resonance. And the reason this isn't what you use it for. It's used for two things. In the end game, it's used as like essentially it's your Alk and Go, except you can use it up to like 5 times on a map. So like, if I change back into mine, when you open up a map to launch it, this shows up later on, and that's Resonator. And every time you add an affix, it's like a mix between an Alk and a Regal. It like adds 1 affix, and you can press it like up to like 5 times, I think, and it'll drink a lot of that eventually. You won't use that right away for that, but what you will use is this guy right here, the Netherrealm Mentor. He is also a trader, and this is a beacon shop, which are essentially your maps, and they go all the way up to time mark 7, and you can just buy them from this vendor if you run out. You'll mostly be able to sustain, but somewhere around time mark 4 or time mark 5, you might be like, oh man, I wish I had more Voidland beacons, and you just go buy Voidland beacons of the right tier. Correct? Kinda. Or same function. Those stickers and gems, and I have no idea what they do. Yep. There are probably only a few that really matter, or that you need to know. The first one was the Netherrealm crystals, which I just taught you. The next one, and you can craft from anywhere in this game, by the way. Just fucking click on an item and hit craft. It's great. But the next ones are Precious Embers and Matchless Embers, which are just essentially used for crafting. There's also Ultimate Embers. There are 3 different kinds of embers, right, for different kinds of crafting, and for the 3 like kinds of mods, basically. And the other thing is, this is Flame Sand, which really early low level items use a lot of flame sand to craft. Very early it'll matter, you'll be out of flame sand often. Very quickly it becomes a non-issue and you've got thousands more than you need, so it's a very unimportant thing. It's always the embers you're running out of. And when you get higher level gear, it doesn't even use it anymore. It uses actual FE, which is our Chaos Orb. Our actual currency is used for crafting, but that's on higher level gear. You can exchange that flame sand for FE later. Yeah, you can, but at a very bad ratio. but you've got nothing else to do with the flame sand later, so you do it anyway. You also use 20 sand to... Yep, that as well. What's the equivalent of a divine? There is no equivalent of a divine. Well, no, there really isn't. There really isn't. But you can divine stuff. There is a function, but like there's a truth fossil, which is the functionally the equivalent of a divine, but not like price wise. Like it's not like 300 or 400 FE in one item, yay. Although they are usually decently expensive, but like 50 to maybe 70 or something. Ultimate Embers. Don't overwhelm them. New players just hitting maps for the first time, they don't need to know about Ultimate Embers and Truth Fossils and stuff like that. You're already learning like 17 different fucking crafting / currency items. You don't need to know about ones that you're not going to see for the next few days. You can learn about them the first time it drops and you go, what the fuck is this? And my filter just told me this currency item is good. What does it do? I don't know where the hell it went. Yeah. Just priceless jewelry and it's a minion ring. Jesus. That's unfortunate. Somebody got a fucking priceless minion item. Ew, gross. BalorMage genius. Wow, what do you got? I now have half screen wide pops. Yes, please. Nice. Ooh. Okay. I do know exactly what I want to do to fix that, but you know, that involves spending money. Nice. She did not consider Sage for mind control. I don't think so, but I'm fucking considering it. And I am about to change angel's cry, conquering the world. Ooh, no thank you. Not there. Not there. Oh, because it has an area tag. And it auto targets. Anything's always at the center. And true damage explodes too. Okay. What's that? What did you figure out? This bit right here. Boop. Deal 32% additional damage to enemies at the center. Apparently that's exploding. Like with the chromatic shot. Because chromatic shot has an explode. And it's inheriting that as well. And now is blowing up screens, is my understanding. Which fucking cool. Oh look, a cube. Yeah, nobody cares. You cube shit. Morning. I have been reminded why I don't usually do manual labor anymore. Is it because it's miserable and it hurts and fuck that? Is that why? Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't enjoy it. I will take 2% additional flame fuel drop quantity though. Thanks for that. Oh, I can do that, but not that yet. There's no point. That's fine then. Okay. How's your progression going? Well, I'm in time mark 8, but I wouldn't say comfortably, but I'm here. This is my boss damage though. Like, I'm here. Good luck. No more Kingsmoon. Nah, it was actually bad. I think the boots I had on before it, that were from the campaign, were better. So I made some brass instead. They're actually bad. So they're basically just helpful for trash. They help you clear trash much better. So while you're struggling with trash, they were good. But once you've got enough to just fucking scream through, they don't do anything. So I got rid of them. Garbage. And we've got 7 more in there, and then we've got all of those passive points. One, two, three, four. Yoink. More Effie. Let's go. Let's go. I need more. I need more. And then a week. That boss damage, crazy. And by crazy, I mean fucking terrible. And drop stuff. Damn you. Drop stuff. Let's put in the swamp again. I'm at a point where I want. So I don't remember. I'm pretty sure one of them's a noble and one of them's something else. There's two of them. I don't even remember what they do. One of them makes it hug you. And I forget what the other one does, but there's two and you need them both. I figured when it was time, I would just go look at them and then that would remind me of which one it was that I needed. But if you're in front of me, I can go look now or after this map, but you know. Steady, and I have 300 of me. Yep. So let's have a look. It is here, and then items. I'm sure one of them is noble. I don't think it's that one. No, that one. Still water? Is this? Is that what it is? Can only be installed in the 5th slot. The swamp terror generated by follows the character and is unable to be moved. And movement speed is on turn move between base by 200 for the additional. Yeah. So that one's one. And it gives it 50% additional area. So that's one of them. Is this one. Shadow Swamp Still Water. And the other one I think was one of these. Gushing Spring. That makes sense, I think. I think it's that one. Yeah, additional damage over time. Maybe it's not that one. Because it doesn't count as moving. It might not be that one. Honestly, it might be that one or it might not be. I'm actually not sure. I can probably almost certainly find someone. Oh. It might have been that actually. No, not rhythm. Because that's at the closest enemy. It might have been an activation. I honestly can't remember. You know what? Why am I doing this? Hold on. I think it was this one. I need to know this too. So, yeah, it was this one. Ah, yes. Okay. Right. Okay. So I needed a few things to make this work. An activation instruction. Right? A shadow swamp still water. A gushing spring. And then also an activation medium channeling. Because the ring of blades is what stays on. And it makes shadow swamp proc. So we need an activation medium. For channel. And then an activation medium instruction. And that's what it looks like. And then this is, yep, but that's my run faster, and these are optional. There's a whole bunch of different things that we could have used. These things are super optional. I think I had a curse on one of them to begin with, and shit like that. Those don't matter as much. And that's when you change into domain expansion, because it's very good. Oh, my talents got respent. Okay. Well, some of those have changed into random other things. Many of those are not relevant things that I need or are double ups. 2 seasons worth of changes, who knows? Does it even work now? Yeah. The trick here is as long as there are mobs around, you'll see that the Shadow Swamp gets its terror stacks maxed and then procs. And then it just follows me forever. It's attached to me. That's what I'm going to be trying to remake. Except over here. I remember there being a thing. Yes. And it's a cast speed breakpoint because you need Ring of Blades to be casting often enough to trigger something. Don't remember what. I do remember that with no cast speed on my entire build, it wasn't quite good enough, but I was able to get it off just like, it was just like 3 points or something in a tree that did something else as well that was good, and it was like 9% or something, and it was enough. But I don't remember what it was. I'll also try and figure it out when I get there. Ugh. English medium instruction is expensive. Yeah, it's not the cheapest to change into. I remember that. How much is expensive? How expensive is expensive? I think the activation medium gains stacks per instruction. And you need enough attack speed so that those stack. Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, 350. Also, one of the activations had to be like an even integer. It didn't matter what integer, but it had to be an even integer, like 02 or 04 or 06. It couldn't be a 03 or 05. I don't remember why, but I do remember that. No idea why. I couldn't tell you. I don't know, my only thought around that is, I don't know, maybe don't change yet. Maybe just keep going. I'll try and figure out what the fuck I did. Maybe I'll look up some other people who are playing the Shadow Swamp build and see if I can figure out. Ooh. Damn it. Things are still going very quickly. If by things you mean me. These lead mechanic mobs fucking slap. Oh! Slap me harder. Whew. There's the drop pads now. Do I switch between them or do I run around with all of them? You run around, well, I guess that depends on what you mean. You have 3 battle pack spirits on at all times, and you have 3 drop pets on at all times, although you can swap what drop pets you're running. If you have like multiple drop pets for different mechanics, you can set them up on different pages and swap, but you are running a total of 6 pets, or you can run a total of 6 pets. 3 battle and 3 drop. The battle ones are the only ones that have a pack page. The drop ones just do what they say on the tin. There's no tree to go with them. You did used to have to choose, which, spoiler, meant everybody ran drop pets almost all the time. So eventually they changed that because they're like, oh, nobody even wants the battle events most of the time. Which of course. Bigger in the way you got me. Fuck. There we go. Jesus. Oh. Oof. What's crazy is even though this is slow and a struggle and I die, I'm definitely still making more than tier 7s. Like if you can just survive it here, it seems better. Only one active at a time, yes. Ugh. Ooh. Cool. Oh, mine are only 14. They're the cheapest. Take them. There's another 50 there, but I'll hold on to them until we get a little more. Someone here is possessed by an owl. Run around. Unfortunately, tend to start solar cell found. Good luck. I was actually having pretty good fun in solar cell found, so. What are you gonna do once mind control gets taken out of the back treatment? I just play something else, it's fine. I don't even plan to be mind control. I was hoping to not be mind controlled by the end of the day, but I'm not making as much money as I was hoping. So it might be tomorrow that I'm not mind control anymore. Boom Moto? I didn't think Boom Moto was bad. Isn't Boom Moto like pretty good? I thought basically all the minions were pretty good. Oh. Right, I'll be back in just a second though. Need a helmet that's down to that's a bit expensive. Right, I'm back in a sec. Whew. Alright, let's go. Guess I'm going over there for now. Yeah, we'll take that. Gameplay is also okay, but what happened here? It's not auto. This the gameplay ends after. Oh, okay, but it won't auto. All right, let's go. Ooh. Yep, dropped significantly increased. From it dropped nothing to it still dropped nothing. Alright. Maybe we'll just fucking turn it off and try again at like profound or something. I'm literally just got 60 out of mine. Mine just doesn't drop anything. Do the thing to make it only appear 50% of the time, but get plus 100 quant. I could do that. Which one was that? Well, not one I have, but I will swap those. Yoink. It's only a button if I can get like at a level 11 or higher, or if it's a higher. I have the pets, but not like high level. and it hasn't felt fantastic the whole time. It's like maybe it's worth running. Maybe. It's certainly not blowing my socks off. Ooh. Okay. Jesus, it's everywhere. The projectiles, they're everywhere. My dude. Oh, there's so many. The struggle is real. Whew. And yet after all that, no FE. None, zero, nothing dropped. It's actually crazy. With a mage build for Holy Relic. Because I don't have one. Not like a standard one saved or anything. I don't generally, most of the time I don't suggest mage bloods for that build. This league, it's actually pretty easy. Because you wouldn't do it the way I used to do it. I've done it once and it would be a YouTube video only, but you wouldn't do it that way anyway. You would just get chance to poison as the imbue, which will give you 60%, and then you can just use 2 60 70 80 90, yeah, so three jewels in your tree to make it up. However many jewels it is to make it to 100. The imbue changed it a lot because it makes it just easy to get up to 100%, which is the biggest issue with the mage blood. Is it? I mean, in the description of some random YouTube video like 2 leagues ago, maybe. It isn't something I normally suggest, and you wouldn't do it that way, so the passive building doesn't really help either. The major version doesn't make any sense because of mage blood generally isn't worth using. It makes the build worse. It makes the build worse. Normally, this league, you can get away with it because of the imbue for chance to poison. But normally, yeah. It's because you have to give up so many other things. You have to get all your poison chance back everywhere. What you lose everywhere else in the build is generally worse. It's at most a side grade. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. At most it's a side grade. Oh well, that's there you go. What about the defense though? I mean, you're already pretty much immortal. So shield, you mean? Yeah. The Svalin. It's just, you can force a mage blood into it if you really want, but it really just isn't a mage blood build. Like, it just isn't a mage blood build. Like, what about damage over time? You've got like 2,800 life gain on hit per second. You're not dying to a dot. Necro version, yeah. Like literally the main reason to put a mage blood on was that a gold flask. It was to get more rarity and more uptime on my rarity. That's the only reason. MF build purposes. I mean, mostly just for gold, but yeah. No, it's all good. I mean, it's fine questions. It just isn't a mage blood build is all. Like I don't mind the questions. It's just, you know, like it just isn't one. Like yo, 10 FE. I got a mage blood. I really like the build. Like this league is different. This league you can put a mage blood on very, very easily. But I don't have like a path of building for it. But like it doesn't. The opportunity cost of putting a mage blood on isn't really there because you can imbue chance to poison, and that's 60% of your poison chance. And so you can actually get your poison cap without having to put abyssal sockets on literally fucking everything or run an adorned or do something silly. So you can, as long as you get a chance to poison imbue, you can just slap it on, and as long as you keep your poison chance up, go nuts. Like it's easy. But that's this league specific. Creeps down my tricks on me. There's an FE card drop, I'll take it. Nice. OP. Yeah. Getting hyped for 5 FE card, right? I just realized I have several cards to turn in. There's a 2 sets of 10 FE. Sexy. We got our last beacon for this area. Let's go. Yay, 10 FE. Yoink. Alright, buddy. Doy. And now, our last 8-0 boss. Give me something fucking cool. Do you even have anything cool? I don't think so. That thing should be worth something. Surging inspiration should be something. Mana shield also because of the mana. Ah, yeah, cool. Oh, didn't get either. Rip. But we did get our passive point. I will take more passive points. Still really want 3 more though. But that's okay. I feel like that sometimes in this game. From the auction house tax? I feel like if they just called it a fee instead of a tax, less people would complain, because like every fucking game with an auction house has a fee. But because in this game they call it a tax, people actually do, not just you, but like people really aren't happy that it's a thing. Plus you get so many tax credits if you're playing. Like you get those tax vouchers and you can just get them all back. I forgot that was a thing. Thank you. I am no longer sad, just dumb. Nice. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? That one, thanks. Yeah, we'll take that, sure. There it is. I guess if I self-casted the swamp, I would have to press it once every 3 or 4 seconds. But if I did that, then I could probably get away with swamp change on like maybe like 800 to 1,000 ish. Okay, this is really appropriate. I wish you could all hear the song that just started playing. It's called Greed by Mariano. Always greed all the time. Always greed all the time. Didn't want that anyway. Okay. Somebody's seen me greed all the time. That is the normal things that follows that. I'll say always greed all the time, then I'll hit greed and it'll break. Like, I don't want that anyway. Doesn't the Cuban drop greed? I will, if that happens. Always greed all the time. I can't. Now, you don't have to greed multiple times, but you always got to greed at least once. You don't have to greed at all. You do, though. You don't. You don't have to greed. If you don't greed, you're a pussy. This is Vayla's internal monologue. Yeah. Rip. Just my preference to make it almost scream right. I mean, sure. Malevolent hand. Okay, you say so. actually know what that is. Oh, sure. I was thinking about changing into that anyway. I mean, they're free, but I was thinking about it. Are they really that free? That's insane. Huh. Okay. Sure. Actually, would be very easy to go dual curse. Imagine where I walk alone. Ooh. Gamba Valheim, I'm convinced. Also, I need to do a regular Valorb on something as part of my journey. Might as well be that. Cool. And what were the gloves called? Malevolent Hand. And as far as not knowing which corruption to use, that's pretty simple. If it's a cheap item, you use the cheap corruptions. If it's an expensive item and you're trying to corrupt it, then you use the expensive corruptions. Right? Like that's it. Where are the expensive corruptions? You know what? I never know where they are, but you can just do this, right? Until when do I get free respecs? Until and including level 90. Okay, well, that didn't do much. And after that, if you get the battle pass, I mean, even if you don't, you're gonna have a pretty good amount of them.
Yeah, what causes the revive thing? I read like 2 lines on it.
Craft with T1 affixes is next. Okay. So don't need to worry about that. So level 10 instead of a level 1. I see. I mean, sure. Can you get 2? No.
Over here surviving by the skin of my teeth, Cuban.
The tier 0 for the curses is you can cast 1 additional curse. You can cast 1 additional curse plus 20% curse duration. That's so worthless. That's actually so worthless. And corrupting the negative erosion res doesn't even make it a positive erosion res. It's actually so bad. What the fuck? Like of all the members, we take those. Nice. I mean, that's useful, but too expensive to bother with. Useful though. Frail is a really good debuff to have. Hero ranking. Nice. How are you proccing this? Oh, you're also not. You're also just not proccing it. You're casting it. Which I think is probably the way to start. I think this is what I'm going to end up doing, is casting it manually. Just like for a little bit. Just to get like into it. More buttons? Well, it'd be 1 button. Which is 1 more than 0, so I guess like that's awkward. And then very unbill. Okay, you okay? Well, it'd just be 1 button. It'd just be a single button. Until you farm a little bit more money, and then you make it into a 0 button build. Is it too for precise errors? Nice. Why would you be running that still? Ah, you're doing both. I see. I see. Fair enough. I mean, that's not fair enough. Oh, it's not worth 500 FE and then it doubles the damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. It just does that. That's kind of great. Okay, sure. That's gross. Yep. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yep, that's fucking disgusting, actually. And it is priced appropriately. That is only drops from the Lenoir as well. Ooh. All right. Oh, there just aren't any that do that. Oh, yeah, that's okay too. It's actually not bad. %2 damage over time for every 1 blur rating is pretty good. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. I will take that, thank you. Okay, this is additional, sure. That is a good heal too. Okay, that's also gross. We could one additional ingredient, sure. Max life or mana. 140% of the bonuses applied to max life or max mana also applied to elixir skill effect. Huh. Because we can't skill an elixir? I don't know. It's an additional base effect. And he has right. Right. It's this one, right? Like that's the one that's there. What the fuck is that one? Oh yeah, that's the damage taken thing. Fizz damage taken. I don't think they quite hit 100, but people were talking about it being like 92% or something. They're just like, I'm fizz immune. That's like 92% conversion off just this. Which is absolutely fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Oh, they're playing Wilting Beam. People are still playing Wilting Beam? Huh. Okay. Sure. That's gonna have to be tomorrow. I was looking at what other people are doing with that. I think tomorrow we're gonna change into we're gonna change out of mind control tomorrow, whether we should or not. Whether we should or not. If I have to manually cast it, I fucking will. I have a question. Go ahead and ask before we jump off. What do you got? You decided not to go core with this league. Does that mean the imbued gems would be gone? Yes. Or they might add them another way, dropped by something else. Like they might choose not to make the league go core, but to keep the imbued gems and just put them somewhere else. Don't count on it. I mean, I wouldn't count on any of it, but I am just saying like it could, right? Like that is an option. Also, imbued barely gives most people back the power they took away. So, and in most cases it doesn't. Replacing both side areas with mirages would be awesome. That would be awesome. I'm gonna run. It is time to jump away real quick. I up stupid early, but I should also be home pretty early, so we might just start earlier than normal. All right.